Hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and here we are once again with your host, Bean. For the theme, Dark Crystal, Outlaw Rob, Lohin, Astronaut B, Kayla. Hope I didn't miss anyone. How you doing? Good to see us. Good to be back. It was fun the 3 days. Got a few things done. How you doing? Lovely to have you as always. We're back into some farm sim today. Let's see, last time we left off in here, I was harvesting green beans. We sold the green beans. Made some money. Outlaw Rob? No, not Outlaw Rob, Blue Moon. Sorry, Blue Moon, I nearly forgot to read this. Thank you very much. You're tier 1. 2 years, 24 months, yes. Time flies when you're having fun. Can you believe it? 2 years is already gone? Time flies. I just said it twice. Beautiful. I'm on the ball. I have a little something that I'm going to show you guys later. We're gonna wait for now. I'm excited because I know there's a lot of older people that will, yes, those that are my age might appreciate it. Maybe a bit older. This year flu, they all do. The older you get, the faster they go. You know, I always start feeling old when I think about, you know, how old my kids are. It's like, my kids are that old? Fuck. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, no. No, that's just life. It's for Dad's young. My dad's 70... Oh, well, no. Yeah, in truth, he's in his early 70s. I know you... never mind. I know what you're talking about. He's a leap year baby, makes him younger than me. Hey, boss. How you doing? Oh, speaking of Pew Pew, so you know how I got my last Space Engineers? I was tired. It was a long stream, and I was having difficulty. I was heading towards the planet, and it wasn't acting right. I eventually joined back in the next morning when I was more awake. I got it back up into space, emptied some crap off it, and then went back down again. Getting ready to head out. It was very odd. How is going on anyway? Anything exciting happening? I started my back on my pump on my chemo this week. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss having that being attached to that damn thing. But better than the tablet. Makes me feel better anyway. I can keep my energy up. The tablet's drained me, and then there's other issues. Right, now we need some work. I'm going to have a look at the contracts and see what we got today. Actually, I think if I remember rightly, there was some jobs today. Just work today, boss. Oh, damn it. Damn that work. No free time anymore, eh, boss? Gonna do a contract. What have we got? fruit collect, millet, potatoes. I saw that. I was nearly going to install it, and then I thought, nah, fuck it. I don't know, I might end up changing my mind. Let's go do that millet, shall we? We can use our own equipment. Yes. That'll make me a little bit more money. Where are we going? Field 39. No, that's nice and easy to get to. Rightio, let's go. Don't have to worry about the traffic. Water Park Simulator. Iron Nest. That's Iron Nest. That's the one that you're operating inside that machine, isn't it? Like an artillery or tank or something. Turret. Oh yeah, keep going this way. Oops. Hitbox on that bridge is a little bit bigger than I expected. I've seen somebody else stream it. I can't remember who it was now. Brain fog. It does look interesting. This away. You're playing some SC yesterday, Astro, getting back into it as well. Oh. We had it 7 days, got 93 hours. Nice. That turret one, I'm not sure whether I would get it myself. It does look like fun though. Let's start the harvest and I'll bring a trailer over when we need it. Rightio, ready to go? Not quite. Make sure we set this. 3 headlands looks like a good start. Cool. Unfold it, it's what? I'll try the demo. Alright, let's do it. Off we go. Millet is what we're harvesting for this contract. Millet. I've also heard it being called a Milo. Oops. That was a silly button to press. Oh, it's good to be back. I do miss being here. Hey, Gibbo. How you going, mate? Welcome. Shouldn't take too long to do this field, even with this little tiny harvester. Yeah, g'day, g'day. And hello, Mr. Andy. I am well, you and yourself? Kiwi, hello, hello. I am quite well, mate. I am quite well. Whoops. Looking forward to another week of hanging out. Mr. Phoenix. Mr. Solar. Mr. Space Builder. Nothing wrong with that, Kayla. It's nutritious. I can see that, Solar. Rather good to see you all. Andy, mate. Thank you for that gifted sub to Kesu. A community gift sub to a random. Maybe Kesu might pop in, we'll see. My farming, we're farming millet. It uses the same texture as the sorghum. Hello, Sintered. awesome, isn't it? Millet, flour, food for animals, chickens. Oh, I had shredded wheat for breakfast this morning. Love me shredded wheat. Ones I get, the Uncle Toby's ones. You get two like big biscuits in in individual wraps. Shredded bacon, I'll never say no to shredded bacon, even for breakfast. Shredded bacon and between 2 slices of heavily buttered bread. Whole ton of bacon, yum, that sounds good. With some egg. An egg smashed in there, fried egg. Hash browns. Mmm. Bacon, 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 bacon. Yummy bacon. Oh, we're gonna be baking this year. It's gonna be a hot, dry summer this year. That'll be nice. Well, it probably won't be dry, just gonna be a hot summer. But not much rain. Baking these nuts. Have fun, boss. Don't work too hard. Not really that, it's not cold here. Nah, boiled bacon, not really my thing. Gotta be fried. I don't mind it being done in the microwave. Microwave bacon's alright. That's what the weather's like, boiled. Toaster bacon. I wouldn't want to do bacon in my toaster. It's a vertical toaster. Well, better get it back out. Don't have a toaster oven. They're not really a thing here. Nah, I can't do bacon in that. It'll fall down. I'm not gonna put it sideways. No, I wouldn't want to do that because all the fat dripping off the bacon onto the frickin' things in the toaster. Nah. Bacon fat going into the toaster. No, yeah, no, thank you. Pain enough, ass enough to clean that up. clean that shit as it is. Yeah, bacon in the air fryer. Haven't done that yet. Do have one. Yeah, no thank you, Spaceboard. You can keep that, eh? Oh, I think, when do these headlands end? Gotta be nearly there. Tofu bacon. Being a first person view, I kind of lost count on my corners. Tofu infused with real meat-based bacon. Soy bacon. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Train wreck. Still no key, hey? If it wasn't a thick layer of tofu, thin, yeah, maybe I might be willing to try it. Last time I had anything soy, made of soy, I think it was a soy milk, it was like cardboard. Chocolate flavored cardboard. But it's good to have some real bacon inside it. Not just cooked in the flavor of bacon. That's cheating. Not coffee yet, Kayla. I have tea though. Bacon stuffed tofu. Or that, yeah, that's like the thin layer of tofu around the outside. That way, if I don't like it, I can just expose the bacon and eat the bacon instead. I'll have my coffee after lunch. Which way am I going? Not this way. I'm supposed to be going this way. And what we're doing, we're missing two rows. I made a meatloaf once, wrapped in freaking maple glazed bacon. That was yummy. And then there was the bacon lasagna that I did. So instead of pasta sheets between the layers, it was maple glazed bacon. I fucking love that stuff. Yes, my thing's nearly full. Thanks for letting me know. Place I used to stop at quite frequently. They had a kind of a fast food grills I used to get custom burgers made up with 4 rashers of bacon and a toasted buttered bun. That was it. Nothing else with it. Just bacon and bun. Oh. We're full of shit. Let's go and get a trailer. I'm full of shit. I know. We have trailer over there. Actually, I wonder if this thing can grab that. Oh, gotta love that diamond. Watch out, old bomb coming through. No, I know I can't put grain in the front part of this thing, like actually in the truck, but I can put it in the trailer. There we go. All done. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I had to connect up the cable too. Takeaway shops down in the south of the country, like Victoria, Blake is a frequent fish that's on their menu, and it's shark. I don't do fish. I've tried. Never enjoyed it. Don't bother. Tuna is about the only thing I can tolerate. That tin stuff. Good thing is when it comes to sushi, that's not, the fish is not the only choice. There are chicken and beef options as well. But yeah, not flake. Chris the Canadian. How you going, mate? Give me all your millet. We should probably go and deliver this. Where's it going? Where you going, mate? We're going to farmer's market. That's where we're going. Full of about 73%. Yeah. Might as well. Now sashimi's raw fish. Raw fish. I've seen that. Wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot barge pile. Some, not all. There's many varieties of sushi, and it's not always fish, and it's not always raw. That's right, Space Builder. Ah! There's signposts there. This is what happens when you this is what happens when you text and drive. Whoa. Oh, watch out. Oh, yeah. Doesn't smell too good in here. Let's go around this way. Couldn't have taken that, so could you, Lighthead? Oh yeah, here's your millet. All yours. Hopefully we'll level up today. 25 down to the next speed to go to the next level. Level 4. Which I think was... Foreman? Yes. Maximum 320 horsepower. I could really do with an upgrade. What I don't have is the money to upgrade. That's why I said a little while back that, you know, seems to be still leveling up faster than I can make money. We got some grass to mow, I can see. Time to rob somebody. There's nobody to rob. No one else lives here. There's no houses. Ouch. Considering the driving the local farmer, you're surprised that anyone wants to live here? Well, I can't mow what I don't own. That's a hurdle, Space Builder. $4.20. I guess depending on which way you looked at it. I had about 42 acres when I my property. Move that decimal point. Add an extra 0. Go for. Thank you for the refreshing brawl. Damn it. The refreshing pea. Hello. Alright, back to it. Oh, hold on. Back up, Bean. Turn your header on first, you twat. Here we go. We're set. We're set. We'll grab a millet or grab a millet. We're good. Remember to include my header. Yes. Yes, headers are very important. Headlands are important too. Makes you really consider the importance of the common denominator, which is head. Head wins. How many golden tickets will we see come through today? You can find that golden ticket through fishing. Oh, we're nearly a third of the way through. We'll be done in no time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we will see it through to the end. Because you always end up with more yield than what the contract requires, and anything left over is a little bit of bonus for you. Damn tram lines. That's better. Now we're getting some good flow now. Don't forget, bathrooms on the right. So, given the stream, I mentioned I had a little something, little surprise. I think it might be about time I pulled that surprise out. Let's go start the next row. And I'll show you what I got given. Bring back some memories for you. Hopefully. Damn chroma key. No. Unfortunately, chroma key's messing with the colors on this. Because it's green. But without turn my camera. Oh wait, hold on. No. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Anyone remember this from their childhood? Our simple Simon. It plays the sequence, you gotta follow the sequence. That's what I got. Unfortunately, I have to get some more batteries. I have one of the batteries as a freshie, but yeah, I need 2 D size. This thing needs the D. But yeah, there you go. I'll have to get some batteries and show you it working. Dinosaur-sized batteries, yeah. Yeah, D for dinosaurs, fucking huge. It takes one 9-volt, it takes a 9-volt on one side, but on the other side it needs 2 D size. I have no idea why it needs 2 lots of batteries. But I figure if I want this thing to work, I'm gonna need it. I'm assuming maybe the two, one runs the sound, the other batteries run the lights. Or the sound and the computing, whatever it did. All right, which way are you going? Left. Oh, it'll be a very, very basic thing. Something very, very, very basic. Yeah, well, that's one thing, 2 separate circuits. Who knows? It is very odd. I suspect with a bit of Googling, you might be able to come up with the fucking internal diagram. Because it's old. Yes, an original Simon. I also got a set of canasta cards. Canasta is a card game where you play with basically two packs of cards. Well, there are variations, but that was the one we would play with. These were special. They had all the points that each card was valued at. Andrew, 19 it is. There we go. Mr. CEO Andrew. You know, Canasta, great game. Yeah, I used to play it with my great aunt. On the regular. Love to play that with it. It's a very fond memory. We played it heaps. Now I have one of the original decks that my Aunt Peg that used to use on the regular. 19 months gone. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what happens. We were talking about that earlier. It's like, where's this year gone? Four months and it'll be fucking Christmas. I'm going good. 16 weeks. Shut up, Bean. Don't remind me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Well, for a few of you, Christmas is also a reminder of the colder months coming. Make sure the heating's in check and ready to go. Did I go the wrong way or what? Oh no, never mind. Oh, we're back on one of those frickin' whatchamacallit. I think he's harvesting the whatchamacallit. Not long to go now. This is the last run. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rows to do, plus what we're on now. And whatever does remain on this field should all fit in the trailer as well. Even if I fill this thing and empty it into the trailer can still take more. We only filled it to what, 70% last time? No, we're not listening to a Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. It's just there. 92%. We'll only get a very small bonus out of this. But plus there is also the contract value. No leasing costs because I used my own equipment. Medicine Outlaw, what's up? It's something that I will never give you or ever let you down. And Mr. Gloxy, how you doing? And Diabetic Duckling, hello! A pleasure to see you all. I'm good. Good, Mr. Aggro, hello. Looking forward to leveling up today. Stuffing your face while listening. What are you stuffing your face with? Gotta share now. Gotta share. Food, glorious food. A burger. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Nothing like a good burger with cheese. And bacon. Truffle sauce. Play that funky music. There's a place that I go to frequently called Burger Edge. They do some really good burgers, including that truffle bacon deluxe. They do some nice, juicy burgers. I think we managed to fit this whole field into that second load. Nice. We're all done. Too easy. Let's take this thing back to the trailer. Empty it. Jesus, train wreck. Oh. Am I close enough? Oh, close enough was right, just a little bit too far forward. That's fine. I'll empty this and then just take it back to the farm. And then we'll come and grab the trailer and finish off the contract. Unlike the leased equipment that I can just leave out in the field and finish the contract, I'm going to take this shit back. Oh well. Yeah. I know. Back to my accosted parking area. Take advantage of I don't know what it is. It looks like a deserted service station area with no pumps. Small building, awning. What's new with me? I recently went back on the back on the pump, using tablets for my chemo. The body wasn't tolerating the tablets, so back through the autocath every 2 weeks via a pump that I can go home with and stay attached to for 46 hours and then get it detached. Yay. Hey, it's fun. Keeps me alive. Keeps me living a bit for a lot longer. Devstar? Holy crap, Devstar. Holy double crap, that wasn't 5, that was 10. Holy shit, Dev. Wow. What did I do to deserve you, Devs? What did I do to deserve that? Thank you very much. Happy birthday! Not my birthday. My birthday was on July the 13th. Tired. That's probably as a result of the meds. Fox! Well, thank you for your 100 bits as well. But yeah, no, it isn't my birthday though. It's my level up day in the game. I'll be hopefully leveling up to foreman today. That's what I meant by level up day. Thank you for your generosity though. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. And yet, oh God. It's not my birthday! God. Thank you, Yeti. My birthday, you say it is. What can I say? I can't argue with that. It's all of you against me. What am I gonna do? Become? You really are a strange and wonderful lot, chat. Oh, where are you? There you are. Let's go. But you're normal. Define normal. %, level 3. Hot damn. Very, very nice there. Normal is sitting on a washing machine. That is correct. Oh, Debstar. 11 all today. Level 4. Holy dooly. Oh my beanie. Oh my Debstar. You lovely Debstar. I don't deserve you, Debstar. And you are saucy and awesome. That's the new chair, Debstar. It looks very sexy. Very stylish. Bringing her up. Then you can take her to the skateboard park. Start doing some stunts. Whee! Oh Jesus, I think we try to turn that corner a bit fast. Wow. I don't know how I pulled that off. What the fuck? Damn Star, stop it. Wow. Look at this. You know, DevStar's so special. She has actually had these little printouts coming out. It was a 10. Another 5. And then there's that single. Oh, damn. Hello, Brett. What's going on? What happened to Deb? Gone crazy. Love you, Dave. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for your support and your generosity. Oh, damn. And another one. 17? Level 5, 32% more time on the clock. I don't know what to say, Deb. Look at Deb go, Chan. Isn't she such a wonderful lady? Thank you, Deb. Let's move this vehicle, get the contract done. I'm kind of at a loss for words at the moment. Wonder how much of a bonus we're gonna get. We'll be lucky if it's a couple of thousand. Get this way around this time. Rightio, here we go. Contract finished. And 856 plus 99, so we got just under 1,000 as our little bonus on top of completing the contract. Yay. So round about 7,000. Shouldn't complain. Something's better than nothing. Let's go and harvest some potatoes. I don't have potato harvesting equipment, so we'll borrow this. We get a nicer bonus on this, but we're gonna lose 959 because we're gonna lease the vehicles. Borrow items. What? I wouldn't mind going with that one. Case IH Magnum pulling the trailer. Well, that's that one. Ventor. No, we'll go with the original one. Yeah. I hope that's the right one. Yeah, thank you once again to Deb, to all of those subs. On behalf of those that received them and all the bits, thank you for those that threw some biddies my way, to each and every one of you. Emulode emote. Cool. Look at that. That's what I got. As a little bonus thank you to Debstar. Oh. Hey, Debstar. Were you around earlier when I brought out my thing? Have you seen my thing today that I showed everybody else? I know, Gloxy. Oh, no, not that thing. This thing. Did you ever have one of those when you were a kid? You never seen one of these before. Sinted knows. I need to get some batteries for it. Yeah, Simon says to get lights and sounds for each, or light, sounds, and colors, and you gotta follow the sequence. So it'll play a sequence, and then you gotta match that sequence. And the sequences start from smaller, get to larger, and you just gotta try and follow it. It's good fun. But yeah, there you go. I'm gonna turn the chroma key off because otherwise the green on it goes all weird, and the yellow's even worse. Yes, Medicine Outlaw. That's what Simon says. It's an old game. That sensor bar's a little big. No, that's about right, considering camera position and stuff like that. It's just closer to you because I'm leaning back. New game for stream. Simon says, no, can't do that. How's that gonna work? What should we play out on a table? I was just showing it. have a camera pointing down at the Simon Says, and with me sitting up at a table with it, and watch you play it. Is that how we're gonna stream it? Yeah, that would be a fun stream, wouldn't it? For about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. We get have a minute of fun before Bean loses track of the sequence and fails and gets frustrated. And I need to clean it. It's got a little bit of rust on it, and we get some WD-40. Throw it on it. Try and clean it up as best as possible, but I'm really I don't want to damage the print that's on the middle of it. Yeah, it's just only very, very slight oxidization. You can't really see, you can't see it on this camera. You won't see it on this camera. Let me try this. There you go. Kinda. Best I can do. Little bit of oxidization. But because the labeling that's on it, I can't hit it too harshly because I'll probably damage the labeling that's baked onto that metal. It's not stickers. I don't know how they applied it. I guess I'm glad it's not stickers. Let's try this one, Fruit Collect. After we've done the potatoes. We need the potato harvester. And we also need the delivery vehicle. Since we're already in the tractor, why don't I grab the trailer and take it up there? Harvesting field 9. So that would be the field at the end of this road and a bit further down. Let's get this thing connected. Don't forget your fucking cables and whatnot. Cables and hoses. I know, let's go. Let's go, Farmer Bean. Oh, man, I'm still in shock. Dev Star today. Hot Dan the Dev Star. You're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Cards Against Humanity. Ooh. Are we going to get a good one? I hope so. Let's go. Let's have a look. What do we got? Dark Crystal. Disney's newest Pixar movie will be about blank. This could be a gem. Rightio, are we ready for the reveal? Disney's newest Pixar movie will be about the 4 arms of Vishnu. Okay. Well, I'm sure that would be a hit. Right, nice. Bud's over here. Pretty sure the contract's over here. Yeah. We got a flashing red circle. Alright. Park this nearby. And I should have just shift tabbed. Never mind. Back to this. Driving the tractor and trailer was nice and quick. This thing's not going to be as quick. Top speed of 27 kilometers an hour. Yay. But I am pleased there is no traffic. I haven't got it turned off. This map just doesn't have any. I'm not going to complain. Don't let me forget I gotta mow that grass. Doing contracts is nice, gives me something good to do, but we gotta mow that fucking grass. Also thinking I really need to upgrade my tractor. What map is it? Exclamation mark map. I actually normally have it down at the bottom of the screen. I didn't have that turned on today. Exclamation mark map. It's called Rolling Meadows. Jacob, Jesus Christ, mate. I'm trying to have a convo and you're just letting it rip. Fucking hell, mate. Look, it's an empty map. It's designed. It's just the way that it's been made, and that's fine because my plan was to hopefully make some money to be able to grow this place, put some buildings down. And I've got a buildables mod. It supposedly makes everything buildable. There's many trees on this map. Thing is, every tree that I cut down, I have to replace, which really makes things interesting. Alright, let's get ourselves set up for this field, shall we? Unfold. We'll go with 6. And we will go anti-clockwise. There you are. Off we go. Guess not spuds into us this time. Oh, I gotta love that lovely little narrow header. Thankfully that these fields are not big. I really need to get into vegetables myself. The trouble is the equipment's not cheap. Onions is probably might be a good start as an option for one of or a couple of the fields. The equipment for planting and harvesting onions isn't too costly. If I was to do onions now, I would have to get a loan. But I would rather not. No golden tickets gone yet today. Doesn't mean you still don't have a chance. Don't forget to play a fishing game. Catch a golden ticket. Get yourself into the draw for the $50 at the end of the month. 50 AUD, that is. Easy money up for grabs. Everyone welcome. No mountain high enough, chat. When my cousin was looking for some canister cards that she was going to give me, she had this box open of bunch of games. So many I remember from us playing when we were younger. Trivial Pursuit. That was great. Pictionary. The Monopoly and Cluedo. There we go. I gotta be careful of turning this thing on the field, because I'm actually damaging the crops on the corners because of the way that I've been turning. When I'm reversing and going over the crop, the way that this header is grabbing it, I'm actually damaging it. It doesn't work backwards. 18 days, 12 hours. And in that time, you've already got some of that free money out of me, Outlaw Rob. Aren't you a lucky man? Very, very lucky. And I'm glad it went towards something that will be worth it. You could be a winner too, like Outlaw Rob. Alright, Bean, you sellout, shut up. Hey, it's me that's one giving away money. Don't cost you anything. Nearly time to empty. At least we got a bigger trailer. A lot of that last little one we're using, that one wouldn't be any good for spuds. This thing would fill it several times over. There is modded planters / seeders on the workshop that allow you to plant absolutely anything. If, you know, you're willing to go that far for an option. Nothing wrong with using one of those. I can understand the pain of doing it vanilla. I wouldn't blame you. Comes down to the game enjoyment, doesn't it? As long as you're enjoying it, no harm done. If it makes the gameplay, if it helps the gameplay move along a little faster. Given that not a lot of us have a lot of time they can commit to gaming, especially in a time-heavy game like this one. All right. Let's get this thing over to it. Where are we? We're at the other side there. No doubt this will also be going to the farmer's market, but never hurts to double check. Because for some stupid reason it could go to the animal place. Let's have a look. Where are you going? Farmer's market. Okay. Well, it's good to verify. No harm in verifying. It's rather unfortunate, Outlaw Rob. That would sting a bit, mate. I'm still waiting for them to fix that fucking little graphic glitch issue that's even happening on consoles, where you just get a texture flicker. I don't get it in first person. That's why I tend to. I'm using third person a lot. First person. You don't get it in. I'm using that a lot these days, and less third person because of the flickering. It's really. It bugs the crap out of me. Hey, I can't do it. My lips can't do it today. Hydroconer. Hydroconer. There we go. We got it that time. Lips wanted to work. I'm out of drink. I don't have anything to wet my whistle, and lunch isn't too far away. I was gonna hold out till then. Or at least try to. I don't want to get up. Break time soon. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Hey, check it out. I have wet stuff. Oh crap. Hey, Boz is back. Hey, Boz. Oh, I did an auto corner and I've missed shit. I can't back up because I'll damage the crop. Oh, wait, it's a contract. I shouldn't damage the crop. We should be right. Snow in Missouri is misery. Does it remind you of Alma? Your favorite map back in 22, the Alma map? Wet stuff. Can of Coke Zero. Thank you to my housemate. Oh, there we go. Oh, that feels much better already. Got some lubrication happening in there. Oh, pardon me. Well, you do like your interesting challenges, though. But that snow would have made things difficult. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I needed that, Jacob. I needed that. Appreciate it. Munch, 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 munch. Just munch away. There's a lot going on. Topping them, clearly, removing the fucking mud, cleaning them up, get them into that hopper in the back. I've heard of people seeing unwashed potatoes in shops and thinking, oh my god, why are they like this? You expect me to buy those? They're dirty. What if I like it dirty? Nothing wrong with washing in my home. One day you'll thank for nature providing that dirt when it comes to growing potatoes. In the future, when 3D printable food is the thing, you better use that dirt to define whether it's actually a real potato or 3D printed potato. Well, Dark Crystal. Another sheet for you to replace the last one if it got damaged. So I'm glad Kiwi's managed to get his hands on a few of them now. Bit of Bubba O'Reilly for the boss. You haven't got the sheep yet? You're looking forward to it? Could you do with one? Oh, I tell you what, chat. It doesn't have to be stored in the fridge. I'm going to bring it over as well around lunchtime. So, you know how I'm in the process of getting shit ready to make some of my own beer balm and whatnot. I got labels coming. I mean, I got to print them on myself. They're thermal printer compatible labels. And I've got the beeswax, I've got the shea butter, I've got the vitamin E oil. All I need is some essential oils for the scents and the tins, which are also on order. I just have to work out my costs, find out how much it's going to cost me to, I mean, it comes down to how many tins I end up making. I wonder if shea butter is edible. It's butter made from nuts. These nuts. Tree nuts. I got a kilo of beeswax. You should see. You should fucking see it, boss. I've never seen so much beeswax. Hey Becky, how you doing? Your daily fortune, Becky. I can give you one of those. Nothing astonishes men so much as common sense and plain dealing. Really? There you go. There you go, Becky. Becky Boo Boo, not something that you probably wanted to hear. Alright, we're gonna change over to this. Go and unload. We can't get the full, we won't be able to get the full load from this, but we will be able to empty most of it, 40% of it, which will be a fair bit. We can go back to harvesting for a while. Rats ate it. Yeah, well, I'll when I go and grab my lunch, I'll grab the stuff. I've got a bowl, I've got a grater. Oh, there we go. I can't expose my legs with these pants. They won't let me. Harum, what's up, Spud man? My leg was up. Did you see that? Wasn't it wonderful? Have you seen my leg? Isn't it amazing? At least it wasn't bare leg, Harum. That's what happens in the summer. Too hot to wear pants. Oh my. If my right leg didn't make you uncomfortable, that one may have. Even more so. Kayla loves to see my middle leg. As do many of you now. I used to be concerned. I don't worry about it so much anymore. Who the fuck left that thing part there? Who was it? Was it you, Boz? Wee. Oh, Jesus. Middle leg's the best. Oops. Damn it. Let me press that. Silly duffer. Oh, hell no. No, not you. Yes, you. Potatoes. Gotta love that windrowing experience. Should hit 25,000 today. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. My lunch is ready. I got an idea. Since I can, I'm going to back this up. We're gonna go to this, and then we're gonna go to this, and let the AI work it for a little bit. Give you guys something to watch while I go off camera. Of course, it does the opposite direction to what I was doing, but oh well. I can't really control what the AI does without using mods. See you in a little bit. See you after lunch. I'll be back in, oh, maybe about 2 minutes. What's going on, chat? Hi. I'm having yeah, that was the texture flashing that I was talking about earlier that I wish Giants would fix, because I believe it happens on some consoles as well. It's very irritating. But I have cheese and Vegemite on toast. It's because of that glitching that I've been using first person a lot, so you don't see it. Gonna stay off camera for a little bit, and then I've got some more goodies to show you. Just gonna eat, enjoy my cheese and Vegemite on toast. Giants don't fix issues, they just whine and complain that there's no such issue. And then just patch it anyway secretly. I reckon the AI makes a mess of these corners. There's not much more room for improvement with mine. Love Shack, baby. There we go, don't just hear the glitching now. Mm-hmm. Good Vegemite cheese on toast. Okay, now what is this AI doing? I mean, it's great that it's harvesting something, but my God, the mess that it's making while it does it. Probably. Wouldn't blame him. I'm probably only paying him a pittance. Fuck me. What the hell? This is crazy. I'm really at a loss for words at what this AI is up to. This is where cosplay is an improvement. Hey, you're not wrong there, Rob. I'll take over when I've done with my lunch. Change logs for something like precision farming, which is basically a Giants mod, and they don't have a change log. They don't have a change log on the mod hub. You gotta look it up online. I've just googled it myself before. It's easy enough to find through there. Just, you know, check out precision farming change log. Yeah, they got it on their website. That's just how I find it. Okay, what's the AI gonna do with the next corner? She gonna destroy that one as well? Giants are not responsible for third-party mods to their game, even if they are on the mod hub. 16 times maps are a mod. Takes an incredible amount of memory to fucking use a map of that size. What the fuck is this AI doing now? Backing up all the way down this road. I think, oh, am I full? I'm not quite. Oh, it's doing this. And now it's full. Alright, I'm gonna try and drive one-handed. I only gotta drive one-handed for a little while longer. I'm nearly done with my lunch. Gnats. Remember, gnats. Ah. Yeah, I should hit 4 today. I think if I had run the XP mod without doing it on hard economy, the money matching your level might have been a little bit easier to attain, but doing it on hard, trying to match your money flow with what your level is, I'm finding very difficult. I mean, I've got the XP to get us so much better vehicles, but I cannot buy them because I can't afford it. I'm struggling as it is to get more fields. Finding something that is more profitable than what I've been doing. All right. I'll let it do. I'll let it finish this right. Lunch is done. All right, so in this, okay, the colors again. It's weird. Ah, wrong button. That is my beeswax. That's the beeswax. And that's the shea butter. It's nut butter, is what that is. And vitamin E oil, which is a natural antioxidant, but also will help in preserving the beard balm for longer. It's made from shea butter is made from the nut of an African tree, shea tree. That's what I'm led to believe. All right, back to trying to fix a fucking mess the AI has done of this field. I mean, I'm glad that it's done some work and it could do some work while I was eating, but holy crap, has it made a mess. This is not even the worst of the corners. Oh, we're back in the groove of it again. Sorry, I'll turn my green screen thing back on. Sorry about that. Got distracted. Johnny! Hot damn, mate! What are you doing up these hours of the morning, buddy? Very surprised to see you at this time. How you doing? What brings you to my stream at this ungodly hour for you? I am awesome, Sauce, mate. I am awesome. But don't let me keep you up. You should go back to bed, my friend. Try and get back to sleep. Don't let me keep you up. You know, Rob, I nearly missed this. I'm so sorry. Rob, see, more distractions. Rob, scientists have reverse engineered alien technology that unlocks the secrets of crystal meth. Breaking Bad. That sounds like a Breaking Bad season. Heisenberg comes back from the dead. resurrected by aliens. Because the meth was that good. That was a really enjoyable series, Breaking Bad. I enjoyed it. It's very good how they did the character of Heisenberg, because you kind of you end up split between two minds. I mean, he turns out to do some absolutely terrible things, but you can't help but feel for him because you've been there from when he wasn't doing it, when he was just a school teacher. He seemed to be a good guy. You feel for his reasons for doing so after what he goes through. If it wasn't for Hank, he would have never even considered the idea in the first place. You know, if I take off my beard and put it back to a goatee and color it temporarily, I could probably cosplay Heisenberg. I can the look on Hank's face, though, when he realized from that fucking book after going to the toilet that he found in their stack, the look on his face when he realized that, yeah, who Heisenberg was. Never seen it. Worth a watch, Trainwreck. It's definitely worth a watch. Hello, Plaxton. What a pleasure it is to see you. How you doing, mate? Hey, yeah, there is quite a number of episodes of it. There's definitely a lot of content to get into. Oh man, why did I take this job on? Might have to get an AI to at least mow that grass. This thing's full of shit again. Next load.
I'm full of shit.
Yep. That's exactly it. Look at this. Trying your best to get in there with it as well. Nice. What I'd like to see. I can dispose of our load. I have tried so much to get rid of that flickering. It's so irritating. Don't mind that flicker. No, not yet, Plaques. 25,000 is the next level, which is Foreman, which is level 4. And I should get that today. I wonder if I get XP for the AI doing fields. That's why I've got it in my stream topic today, is level up day. Yeah, field that needs mowing is that one there. Oops. I overshot my my stop. Oh crap. Now I can't see shit. Really, Trainwreck? Really? I got fucking rickrolled on the by the radio station yesterday. On my fucking way back home. You got the fucking full rickroll too, the whole bloody song. That doesn't help either when I'm driving first person. It isn't a load of spuds for you. Hey, boss. Do you get XP for fields that the AI does? Think so. I have to try it. I was gonna get the AI to do that mowing for me. Well, I'll get this thing parked up there. I'll get the AI started and monitor it for a little bit. And not do anything else myself. Clobbering time. Please no clobbering. Let's see. Well, what's going on with my phone? Oh, what's going on here? Messages. I have messages. Oh wow, one of them is so a scam. Yeah. Scam text. Your package has been returned to the distribution center due to incorrect shipping address information. Please confirm that your shipping address has been corrected within 48 hours by this link. Yeah. Yeah, it's a scam. Oh, speaking of scams, what came in the mail? I have mail. What is going on? Oh, it's my driver's license renewal notice. Yay! It expires next month. Of course. Yay, more bills. My God. That's what we want. We can get ours up to a maximum of 5 years, I think it is. In Victoria, you were able to go up to 10 years. Alright, let's have a look at this. Right, so AI, okay. Alright, so let's hang around a little bit and see if we gain any XP. Now it might not total unless I get on a stopper, and then we might get a lump sum. I'll let it work for a few moments. I might follow her. Oops. Never mind, it didn't have an effect anyway. Alright, let's try it now. 2 XP. No. So I wasn't earning any XP that let me just double check. I can also look at the bottom left hand corner, see if that's going up. It is going up because I'm on it at the moment, even the AI is driving. Okay, if I get off. XP sitting on 23844. Still there. still there. Okay, so confirmed you don't the AI doesn't earn you XP, which is probably as expected. That's fine. I'm going to leave it anyway because it would be, I guess it's fair since I'm not actually doing it that I don't earn experience. But I think that's a fair trade. AI does a job for me and I don't get the experience. I'm happy with that as a trade-off. Means I guess I can't take advantage of it. Cliffhanger Gaming, it's going well, mate. How are you? Long time no see. Hope things have been well for you, Cliff. Always reminds me of, hey, my name's Cliff, why don't you come drop over sometime? Why I have wigs, eh? Oh, come on, get around. Like a monster of a damn machine. I question myself why I chose to do this contract, but I think, hey, money, we need money. Let's just do the job. We'll take what we can get. Might be able to afford to get another tractor. Well, I guess it's all about the challenge, isn't it? It's all about the challenge. I may whinge and whine about it, but I do enjoy the challenge. Just sometimes it's like, oh, can you just hurry up a little bit, please? I want to do this. Come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Park you over here somewhere, right? Oops. Alright, back up. Header down. Header turned on. Off we go. Oh, we'll get through this. Shouldn't take too long. Astro's always a lurking. One right-hand turn coming right up. And now we want that one. Pardon you, goofball. Pardon you. Ow. That was painful. Good thing in bed. Oh, uh-oh. Look out. I'm pretty sure I can renew my driver's license online. Don't have to go down to a place to do it in person. Unless they require a new photo. I shall get right to that momentarily. We get lined up. We're gonna take out this one here. Okay, what have we got go for? Please keep speaking. I always yawn when I'm interested. Oh dear. Yes. Please keep speaking. When was the last time I took my photo taken? Not Monday. I surprised my dad at Monday because I had treatment at the cancer care unit on the same day as him, and he didn't know I was going to be there, so I surprised him. And then we ended up in seats next to each other with a gap in between because there was equipment that used to be kept in there. It's also travel for the nurses and whatnot. So he had taken a photo of me and him, like a selfie, saying father and son day. Oh, for my license. Hey, so it's good to share that. For my license, a long time ago, it would still work with facial recognition though. But I do look like a fucking I look like a fucking psychopath in my driver's license photo. I look like a serial killer. Hey, there we go. Yes, poor me. That's my license. Which way are we going? Left. I think it cost me extra and I'd have to go in and get my photo done. I really don't want to do that. And I don't think they give you the option online to upload your own. That wouldn't be that wouldn't work. Yeah, it is very different. There's absolutely nothing in here with my renewal in regards to needing a photo. Yeah, I can L-Plex. Before I get going down there, I'm gonna get it emptied because it's just about full. And this thing's not gonna be able to take a full, oh shit. It's not gonna be able to take a full load anyway. Jesus, Bean. What kind of driving do you think that was? That was absolutely fucking terrible. That's not even possible, but whatever. Keeping Jake. Hello, Jake. How are you doing, mate? Welcome. Are we full of shit? Yeah. Potatoes, though, not really shit. You good? That's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Just working too much. Been a long time since I've worked, but I've been there and done that, and I feel you. Luckily, I found an escape. It wasn't the best, but... and not for the best reasons, but... hey... shit happens. Here we go. Here's our drop-off point. Let's dump this another load of potatoes. There we go. More spuds. We're up to 80% of the contract being completed. Get this back to the field, get back to harvesting. I wonder how the AI is doing. Should I check on the AI? It's not a bad idea. It's probably done. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I'll tell you what else. I might get the AI to windrow it as well. But I'm gonna need to change the config of this device. I paused because I wasn't sure how to refer to it. It certainly is a strange device, but it is something that does exist. You are going to be very unlikely to see it used in this kind of scenario. Usually in hilly areas. Alright. Rest is always good. Rightio, customize. I'm going to change this to a windrower. There we go. Because I've done this before, there's no cost. Because I've already paid for it. And now it's this. Now I can get the AI to do the windrowing as well. Oh, yeah. All right, AI, let's sit you about there. We'll go with 5. I'll just leave that. Hopefully it will go clockwise. There we go. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's get back to our contract out here, shall we? Oops. I thought the harvester thing head wasn't turned on. So I pressed the button to turn it on, and obviously I turned it off, and I started going really fast. I'm like, oh crap, hold on. Head is not turned on. Oops. Try again. Oh, pardon me. Hey Dre, harvesting, yes, this is a contract job. I'm harvesting potatoes. Yeah, not my field. Better work on the side to just try and bring a bit more money in. Yeah, taters. Taters are very, very versatile. English is hard. Versatile vegetable. Could do so much with it. Only thanks to a bit of human I can't do words today. Human ingenuity. Potatoes are what they are today. Because they weren't so good for us to begin with. That's exactly it. Boz, boil them, mash them, stick them up your pew. We used to have potato guns around when I was a kid. You could load it up with tiny pellets of, like you'd mash it into a potato, compressing it, and then you could shoot at someone, and then do it again. Just one shot, keep loading up from the potato. Can't do words on any day, so I'm one up. Yeah, right, yeah, no worries. Oh. Yoda. Yoda. Couple of doing words and I'm still trying to do that. So many songs Weird Al's done. His versions are great. A daily fortune for Jake incoming, mate. Here we go. Unleash your life force. Deep in Jake, if you are going to be unleashing your life force, just make sure you have some tissues handy, okay, buddy? I'm not cleaning up after you. Oh. Buzz. You do. And Trainwreck. Here we go. I've got the fever and the only cure is more blank. Here we go. Hello, Shanice. Alright, I've got the fever and the only cure is more farting into your petticoats and wafting it at Lord Gregory. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Gotta love a response like that. That one was worth a snapshot. I hope you got it. That one was good. What is a petticoat? A petticoat was like, imagine something made out of like a thin material or silk or light cotton, It was an underdress that ladies had under their skirts plus dresses. Oh, we got all the print house happening at the moment, haven't we? Alright, Medicine Outlaw. Comets only reflect 4% of the light that falls on them. The rest is absorbed. And also for Medicine Outlaw, we have an insult. What's wrong? Don't you get any attention back home? A petticoat, I guess, was a form of underwear. Hold on. I will get your wife off the printer. There you go. There she is. Enjoy. She's going bye-bye. Alright, let's park you up there. Oh, look at that, the wonderful Death Star has returned. Oh, you twat. I've got to empty yet. Find farting at me. Oh, got a message. Probably from my dad. Hold on. Yeah, that was my dad. I ate natural food until I found out most people die from natural causes. Give me your potatoes. How much potatoes going, farm guy? Slowly. But I'm glad at least I have this harvested to use. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you go. There's one. And the insult, which I thought was cool. What's wrong? Don't you get any attention back home? There you go. And Devstar, judge each day not by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds you plant. That's deep. That's very deep. All right. Can I get back to it now? Damn emptying the harvester interruptions. I was thinking that, Deb, but I thought, no, I'm not gonna do it this time. Well, what can I say? Oh, that's right. I was kind of wondering why I didn't have a double gaff like I was having earlier, but I remembered it's because of where I started on the field. I didn't start on this side to begin with. I kind of split the field into sections. Hey, that's okay. That is okay. Because it's not very much, but I'm going to come over here. Now that we've completed the end, let's come along and grab this row to match up with the other pattern, and then we'll be back in sync again. In my head, in your head, Devstar. Beeswax, Deb. Kilo of beeswax. That's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna do the whole lot at once. I'm gonna do smaller amounts. I need the tins to arrive. And then I can do it. I also need to get some essential oils, but they're easy to get. How do you mean fake ones? So the $2.50 oils that you get from dollars and cents are definitely not something that I should be using. Good, because I haven't bought any. I might have to get some off that company I got the shea butter from and the vitamin E oil. I'll go back to that website and get some sandalwood and whatnot. I knew that dollars and cents had oils and whatnot, and they were really cheap. I figured that stuff would have been okay. Do you know, I have intrusive thoughts about tasting shea butter, but it's unrefined and just pure shea butter. Unrefined and organic. I'm gonna melt that in with the beeswax. Very funny, boss. Just because it's safe for external use doesn't necessarily mean it's edible. And I'm not willing to risk it. But I do have those intrusive thoughts of, hey, you know, could I? Is it? I mean, if it wasn't, if it had been refined and gone through a process of possibly neutralizing something not so good in it, yeah, that makes me a little bit less willing to possibly try it. I think I'll just leave it to sticking it on my face. I don't have a problem with that. Spread it on toast. Ew. Just no. N-O. No, go. At least with that grass now it's been mowed and windrowing has probably been done as well by now. I don't have to worry about necessarily baling it. I could do that next month. Ideally, I think I would like to, I mean, maybe I should price it first, but maybe go to onions as a route of making some money using equipment that's not too expensive. and can be pulled with a smaller tractor or operated with a smaller tractor. No, get a tractor first, Beanie Boy. Worry about the rest later. What are we gonna do, Bean? What are we gonna do? How else could I make some money? I could get a few sheep. Putting down one of the... Nice, Kiwi. Yes, I could put down a cheap sheep pen, let them breed and produce more over time, therefore bringing me more money at not that much outlay for myself, because I can just let them eat the grass, breed those sheep. Huh. Only farms, hey? Oh, I can Clarkson. Character. Whip it. Damn. Cannoli. Swing song. Oh, kiddo loves this song. Really? Wow. Hey, that's cute. Good beat. I think I have vague memories of hearing this as a child and kind of going a little silly with it because of the music. Back up. All right. Time to get some more load. Thank you for your business. All right, we are fully loaded. Let's go and empty this down at the farmer's market, or take this load to the farmer's market. Nearly there. Here we go. I have more gifts. I come bearing gifts. I come bearing potatoes. Thank you for your bee's knees. Ooh, made a nice little bonus on there. We've still got a little bit left of the field, so we might as well grab the rest of it. So it's a small amount remaining, but every little bit counts. Well, let's see. And there. It'll finish up this end. Alright. Let's see if that works. Young Cullen, how you doing, mate? And Fear, how are you? Good to see you both. Slightly suspicious that you should be both in here, come in here at the same time. You good, Mr. Cullen? That's good, mate, that's good. Sounds like you're busy, Fear. Appreciate you dropping in. Jesus, Cullen, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Ow! Fuck's sakes, mate. That hurt. Busy. That's all good, I understand, mate. And I do appreciate the time that you do take to come and say hi. Even if it's for a short time and or a long time. The going rate is still $5. Sound a bit flat. Just finished up my recent chemo treatment. That's probably why. It does flatten me out a bit. Oh, I'll be fine. I finished my treatment yesterday for this fortnight. Tomorrow will be better. Much, 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 much better. Being flat's a good way of losing a little bit of weight. I don't mind that. Here we go. How is my line up? Too close? Too far? Oh, yeah, a little close. Just a little too close. Oh, well. It's too cold. Too cold, it's too hot, it's... Same cycle every year. I'll roll like that. I do it too. Oh crap. That was not my intention. This was my intention. How the hell did I mistake tab for the fucking D button? This should be your bonus potatoes too, which will be nice. Bonus spot is good. 16,500 liters, which is really good. I own this town. I can drive how I like. This is my town! Hey, real quick, for some of you that out there that haven't seen it yet, here you go, check this out. Might bring back some memory for some of you if you haven't seen this yet. New channel point to redeem. I have to get batteries and then consider it, maybe. Quit bashing on Simon says. I'll have to make sure that my microphone can capture it, the sound coming from it. Should do. I hope so. Capturing a camera view is easy enough as well. So, definitely possible. Maybe considered. Maybe. We'll see. I think the only limitation will be if I'm still streaming and my housemate's gone to bed. That would be my only limitation if I was to hypothetically have that as a redeem. Hello, Cope. What is up? My middle leg is up since I saw you come in. How are you doing, mate? Why am I parking this up when it's not even mine? Really? Bean. There we go. Playing some Satisfactory. Nice. I can only get so far in that game. Like, I get as far as being able to deal with oil. Sometimes I've gone in a little bit into doing oil, but then trying to add to a previously already set up system to take on plastics and all the other crap, it's just like, oh, I just can't do this. I just get stuck at that barrier. It's like, just so sick of rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding. It's kind of yeah, it gets watched a lot of videos on YouTube. I've seen some hints from some videos, but I try to do things myself. But that, you know, each to their own. I get the idea though. It's not such a bad idea. Maybe I should just like suck it up and go and try it for myself. I might like doing it like that. Following a guide. Get yourself set up. What do you know? I need to take care of my grass. That's what I need to do. Also, can I plant anything? Canola? Yeah, I could. I could plant grass in all of those green bean fields that I harvested. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The fields have to be. Oh no! I'll do all seed radish is what I'll do. Yes. Is it worth it though? Is there a plan for it? So, is there a scheme for it? No. But I know there is bonuses with just giant stealth through precision farming. Oh, never mind. I'm still gonna go ahead and do it anyway, because there is the last time you can plant that is October. You get the bonus over the Christmas break. All right, plan. Let's go. I do not need this thing that's on the back. That can get dropped off. There you go. Disconnected, and I think we should be able to just use this one. Pretty sure. How about that? I actually reversed up into the perfect spot and it auto connected. Let's have a look. Rye, millet, mustard, poppy, wheat, barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish. That is what we want. Putting this down will mean I will need less fertilizer when it also comes down to putting down when it comes to putting down the next crop. I want to do that pattern. Cool. Off we go. Well, get out of the way, tree. I can't, if I chop it down, I have to replace it with a tree somewhere else. I've already been fined for not replanting trees. No, it's not Weird Al, sadly. Damn you. No worries, Deverino, Miss Deverino. No, I didn't, Boz. No, I didn't. I swear I missed a bit. Yeah. There's a very small section there. Good job, Bean. That's the worst farming I have seen in quite a while. Time for you to hang up your farming gloves. It's all because of that bloody tree. That tree and my terrible driving. Alright. Whatever. That'll do. Another nemesis. Oh, thou shalt trees fall silently during the night. Oof. Trees have it out for me, chat. As we get deeper into these headlands, it'll be much easier to handle those corners. The AI would do a lot worse than me, even with my crappy ass driving. I'm glad the oilseed radish uses hardly any speed. But the seeds are very small. Weight goes a lot further than normal. Even if the seeds are 150 seeds a minute. That's what it says up in the top left. Remaining seed is going down a hell of a lot slower than that seed rate seems to say. Come on, Bean. You can drive better than this. You can do it. Here we go. That's a good boy, Bean. You're learning. You're learning. You can do it, you can do this. How about I just do that? Pull it left. 2 rows. 1 row down, 1 left. Oh, and a little smidgen there I might need to take care of. Because I was lazy on a corner. Gotta have that perfect coverage. Oh, lovely. Devstar is back. Jesus. That gave me a little bit of a startle. You coming back there? Coming back in there, squealing away? Yeah, well, that is very, very true. That is very, very, very true, Devstar. No, I won't start there. That's a nice random corner as well. Alright, this will how we'll do it. We'll start up here a little bit. About there. Put the same stuff down, all seed radish again. Gonna be planting those and planting this in all of the fields because that way we should hopefully get a nice little bonus, I hope. Oh, by the way, chat, I leveled up. I'm a foreman now. Level 4. Woohoo! Nice. See? Level up day. We made it. We made it with time to spare. We can start working towards the final level. And then we've got the prestige levels. There's a long way to go yet though. But once we hit the next level, there's no stopping us to what vehicles and implements that we can buy. There's going to be no limit on horsepower or on land that can be purchased. I am Trainwreck. I am. I mean, what does that mean, Trainwreck? How shall I go forward with this? Man, the AI went... Well, auto turn, it wasn't really AI, it was just like an auto-assisted turn. It's not a speed thing. It's tightness of the corner. One of the best things about this seeder is that it doesn't require power. It running over the surface makes it spread its seed. I just have to lower it to the ground and wheels and mechanics do the rest. Oh, yes, please. That would be lovely. Anyone else want a coffee? Teleport you a coffee? No guarantee of arrival because it is new technology, but no harm in trying. Not my cup of tea, but each to their own, hey? I've tried black coffee once, it wasn't really my thing. I've had a short espresso, short black. Didn't mind that because that was quick. Fill up my coffee, like. My cold brew, fucking Kahlua style, coffee liqueur. That was awesome. Hello, Leo. How you doing, mate? Yeah. You're not the first tonight to be in here for very much the same reason. You know, a popular berry juice like that when I was young was Ribena. Yeah, look, I guess I've had similar circumstances out of my control thanks to good old well, Bilbo decides to have problems during the night and I'll wake up in a well, not the best of circumstances. Let me say it's pretty shitty. Can you leave it on the bench? I'm gonna get up in a couple of moments. Need to have a short break. Might as well grab it while I'm up. not so pleasant either. No AEST, don't spray yourself, buddy, not good for you. Don't work too hard. Let that machinery work for ya. Later for ya. Yeah, just gonna finish doing this field. I'll get ready on the next one. I'm gonna have a quick bio, grab my coffee, and then I shall return. Alright, so next field, next door. Pretty simple. That'll do. That's a good starting point. I mean, we could try the AI. Let's see what happens. Fluky, how you doing, mate? Alright, let's see how the AI goes. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I shall be right back. Catch you in a couple of moments, Fluky. No, this has nothing to do with you, mate. Not leaving because you disappeared. I am very well, mate. BRB. Told you the bot can't do these fields with the cedar. How long has it been stuck there? Whole fucking time? Sounds about right. Oh well. What can one do, hey? What can one do? It happens. It's all good. Hi. I have returned. Let's get back into this oilseed radish planting. Using precision farming, you do get a bonus for putting down oilseed radish and having it through the winter time. All right, put my plan back into action, and here we go. Not if we don't lower it. Now here we go. Perfect. That was a nice corner, wasn't it? That was a very nice corner. That was also a nice corner. And that was an okay corner, but good to finish on. Nice little field, this one. So now, because now we got the slow crawl up to 50,000, but we'll get there before we even know it. Will I have finally upgraded my tractor by the time I get to level 5? That's another question. You're not wrong, Plaxton, you're not wrong. I count myself lucky for the corners that I have managed to create. Where you going, Bean? Fields in the other direction. Free balling. Because I'm free. Free balling. Uh-huh. Yes. But I always think of the parody version, free balling instead of free falling. A rock legend, musical legend among many, many, many other legends. Doing skip rows is so handy sometimes, makes those end-to-end turns from row to row just so much smoother. Very, 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 very nice. Was Kevin Costner showing his bum in that movie as well? Like, hello everybody, here's my bum. Check it out. Oh my. There was many actors back in the day who used to always try and have a reason for showing off their body. Oh, what was his name? In Jurassic Park, the science guy. Chaos theory guy. Like to show off his chest. What's his fucking name? Brain fog today. Jeff Goldblum, that's him. Yes, he loves to show off his body during movies. Jurassic Park, The Fly, it was always the chest. Like, check out my fucking chest, isn't it so manly? There's one particular scene in the first Jurassic Park movie where Jeff Goldblum's up on a table with his shirt and chest area all exposed, lying like he's fucking posing for a porn shoot. All right, last field for the oilseed radish. Don't get me wrong though, Jeff Goldblum as an actor I did quite enjoy. Except for when he felt that he needed to expose his chest for some unknown reason. It has no impact on the story. Why have it? Creative direction I can understand, but actors do have some influence on the situation. You can't ignore that. But anyway, good to see lots of fishing happening there. Someone's going to get that golden ticket. I guess what it comes down to on TV and the big screen is that sex sells, and it is what they could get away with, given their rating and whatnot. And I guess, you know, that kind of scene will appeal to a certain amount of the audience, which is fair. If it helps the movie be seen by more because of it, whatever. Whatever. Not a thing anymore anyway. Thankfully. All I'm thinking now is frickin' Baywatch. Let's go around this way, hey? Why not? Unfortunately, there was no equality though. I mean, it's not like the men had to wear bras or whatever else it was that needed to be covered up for certain areas. Why could, if the men could go topless, why couldn't the ladies go topless? Equality! Free the boobies. David Hasselhoff. I can picture that, but I can also see him as Knight Rider. Woohoo, Dipster! Free the titties! Free the tatas! Vaguely remember Boy Meets World, but couldn't think of anything that might have happened in it. Familiar by name. There was some changes to Kit to begin with the voice and the lighting, the little lights that would show up. Yeah, not a lot of sitcoms that were filmed in that were shown in the US made it to Australia, and not all of them lasted. Ones that did make it for a trial. If ratings were low, they would accept and put something else in its place. And some stuff just didn't even make it. Well, you're not wrong there, Kayla, but that also was a big part of the Hulk character. You know, emulating what he looked like in the comics. Righto, Mr. Rick. Ma. The various reboots over the years of Knight Rider and spin-offs has never been good. Wasn't the same without the Hoff and the original Knight Rider, or the original Kit, I should say. I think the Knight Rider 2000 was the last one, wasn't it? The last kind of movie that they did for Knight Rider series. I think that was the one movie that was at least okay. But then there was the reboots. They didn't work. All right. We are done with putting down the oilseed radish in all of those fields. Going to leave that for the winter time and harvest, and then we'll just plant over it next year when next year starts. And KJ coming in there with a, how many months is there? 5 months? Let's check out the paperwork right here. Paperwork says 5 months. There we go, KJ. Thank you very much for your 5-month resub. Check that out. Cool. Hey, go, mate. Thank you for your continuing support. Hey, what's this that I missed? Hey, Aggro. Are you there, Aggro? You are evidence of God's senses of humor, Aggro. There you go. I must have missed that. Same follow through. So did that fight, I think. Sounded like it might have. Shite. I'm not gonna try going through there, fuck it. Let's go around. Oh, it's by the thaler again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Where am I gonna put this? Let's put it over here next to the planter. That way, when I need one later, I can be confused as to which one is which. That sounds like a good plan. Does sound like a good plan, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, for fuck's sakes, will you just... go in there? You know what? That's close enough. I just cannot drive today. Makes it easy to disconnect though. I will give it that. Yeah, that'll do. That grass that we're gonna pick up, I can do it next month. Give me something to do. I'm not doing anything with the rest of the fields. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Time for Farmer Bean to go to bed. Start the next month. The next day, however which way you want to look at it. It is August and it's going to become September. Thank you, Plaxton. You too, my friend. Only sleeping in game. I'm not going to bed. There we go. There's our lovely oilseed radish. That's grass. Well, better pick up that grass, hey? That'll be a good start. Because I'm also going to need to fertilize that field. Awesome. KJ, you have so much more faces than Mount Rushmore. Cute cat putting its fucking face in my bum. Sorry, it's putting its bum in my face, damn it. English, I just really cannot English today. What is wrong with me? What the hell is my character doing? Is my coffee too much? I don't think I can put it down to is result of my recent chemo changeover. Where did my lines go? Oh, that's right. I don't have it with this. Silly boy, silly bean. No GPS to review with this thing. Just out of habit, I went to use it. Oh, that's rather sad. Can't live without GPS steering. What's it coming to? Is this how it is when you join the dark side of modding? Whoops. It is a fun little animation that this baler's got, though. I do like it. I can never tire of it. Even with the glitchiness of the whole thing. Makes it unique. Brings the fun level up a bit. Hey, check me out, I'm walking backwards. Yeah, check it out. Look at my epic farming skills. I can hear my engine running on the other vehicle. Fucking bot didn't turn it off, lazy bastard. Really? Yeah, there's no real mechanic within Farm Sim to actually do that. I must admit the modder did do the best with what the tools he had and did a good job. I couldn't do it. I couldn't write a mod. Hey, where'd I leave my, looks like I missed a bit there. May cut the engine out too. Here we are. This thing didn't show on the map. That was very odd. Through many years of farming, poor old Farmer Bean had gone so mad that he couldn't just help the uncontrollable spasms while he was working, but thankfully he was still able to continue with his work. I think he needs some sun. You reckon he needs some sun? He's looking a little bit white. Yo ho ho fluky. Hey, where you going, mister? Grass is this way. Who are you? Who? Who the fuck are you? No one has to answer that. I'm moonwalking. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not all, I don't think it's moonwalking. Kind of there when I'm doing the old slide. Whee! Mods are fun, chat. This mod is available on Mod Hub. What really matters is the vehicle going the direction that you want it to. What your character's animation does as well, what it does. The job is getting done. That's the important part. The quirky animation, that's for entertainment purposes. Woo! Check it out, folks. It's a beauty. Just the one field of grass. Watch out. Looks very warm and sunny out of my way today. Let's have a look at this. Not curious twat. W. And this is good. There we go. Doesn't feel like that in here. It's a lot warmer in here. Maybe that's because I'm just so hot. That's what it is. I'm too hot for this room. I'm too sexy for this stream. Too sexy for this stream. I wish. It's guaranteed to be a few more degrees in here, what with 4 screens and my rather sizable computer. My housemate behind me with his computer. Storming, Jonathan. Nice. I like a good storm. So pretty. Pretty storm. .41 with a higher humidity would not have been pleasant either. Does El Nino have an effect on your weather, Boz? It does for me, which means we're going to have a lot less rainfall. Going to drought. It's not the first. Oh, hopefully it's not too much of an impact and it doesn't take long for a recovery. It'll just mean things like water restrictions and stuff, which won't affect us anyway. We just don't water our garden, and that's the only usual restriction. Not allowed to water between certain hours of the day. Better years, a lot of kids enjoy their days off from school. Especially since he gets to spend more time with his dad. All right. Jesus, Bean. I don't know how you manage it, but mate. It's purely magical. Unfortunately, I don't have a first-person view. Otherwise, I would have definitely used it. All right. Let's grab a vehicle. I'm going to need to change the trailer over here to a flatbed so I can grab those bales. Let's do that first. I've already done this before, so there will be no cost because I already own the modifications. So we just go ta-da, select that, customize. Bale trailer, $0. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do need to reconnect because after trailer modification, it disconnects. There we go. All done. Let's go and grab our bales, shall we? And have a bale of a time way we do. Oh, gotta love the auto load. Just the pinnacle of laziness. Ah, fuck that shit, eh? We're not doing that manually. We don't want to do that. It's too much extra work. Takes too long. Oh, I do realize that. You can pick them up by hand. Ah, you fucker. Yes, I just cut it pretty close to some of them sometimes. There we go, that'll do. with these small fields of grass, it's not really worth me going through the going to the trouble of doing silage. It's just not enough. Farmers market would probably be the better place. All right, here is your grass bales, sirs. There we go. We made maybe about $300. Oh no, no, about $1,000. No, never mind, about $1,000. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck it, we'll go that way then. If you insist. My truck has a mind of its own, chat. Okay, bales dealt with. Oh, everything's bad today, Jonathan. I can't English. I can't drive. I'm just, I don't know what's going on. It's, I don't know. I put it down that I am a little bit weary, and I think that's also because of my change in chemo meds that I started today. So taking a little bit more for my body to get used to what's going on. So that's my only other reason. Oh, I'm good though, Chad. I'm good. If I didn't feel like I could be here, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna push myself to try and quote unquote please the audience. Look after good old me first, eh? And so should you, chat. Don't neglect oneself. Ah, possible hail, Jonathan. Strong winds. If you are in the US, I would recommend that you unplug important stuff. Speaking of important stuff, yeah, unplug computer from power. Make sure you unplug a router from a wall as well, because electricity can travel down network lines. Safe. Kayla. Raffle entry, Kayla. GG's. GG's. Well done, Kayla. Let's add you to the list. I think isn't that your second one this month? It is your second one this month. There you go. I thought it was your second one this month. Well done. Yeah, surge protectors will not help you though when it comes to being directly hit by lightning. There's only so much those can do. Even the ones that self-claim to protect you have insurance in place that if they don't, they will replace what got taken. But No. But, hey. Do whatever works for you, buddy. Just want to look out for you. Make sure everything's safe, including you, in these difficult times. All right, what are we doing? Contract job. What do we got? Let's have a look. Auto game save. We have a fruit collect job over on field 1. We could have a look at that. That one looks like it could be fun. Let's borrow the items because I have no other choice. Here we go. I'm probably gonna have to get the AI to drive this, and I'm gonna have to follow. That's gonna be fun. You ever tried to follow the AI when it comes to doing a field or work with the AI with a field? For the last time I did one of these, the product is already harvested. I just need to basically pick it up off the ground. This is what this does. I think we're collecting red beet. Good thing there's a lot of open space around the edges of this field, so the AI should have no troubles in circumnavigating around it. That'll will be helpful. Yeah, so there we go. Oh. This is gonna be a problem. I can't have the AI following me. That's not gonna work. Not without mods. Crap. I think I fucked up. I don't think I can do this job. Because this does not have a hopper, I don't believe. Let's have a look. Let me just check. If it does, we might be able to salvage this mission, but I'm having... Oh, it does have a hopper. Oh, cool. Well, that's handy. Okay, oh. That didn't... It's only a small one. Hey, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Just put on my windrower. Hey, boss. I know. It's only a small load, but we gotta grow it. It's gonna be lots of stops on this this contract, but that's okay, I guess. We just do what we're gonna do. I was supposed to exit to my left when there was no trees. Alright. Squeeze through there, perfect. I see the roper. The roper mouse, I believe, M-A-U-S, I think. Unfortunately, I cannot do multiplayer. And if I had courseplay, I could do this. Oh well. What do you do, chat? What do you do? Try and slow down a bit more before you overrun as far as you can go. Yes, it was red bait. Thought it was. Try about there. Oh, not supposed to drive next to it, Bean, not into it. Fuck me. Hey, that wasn't too bad, actually. Right on the money. Unfortunately, if it came to getting human assistance because of the XP progression mod, I couldn't do multiplayer even if I wanted to. doesn't have support for multiplayer, and I wouldn't want to risk corrupting my save if I even tried it. It's nice that we can, this has got a good wide pickup range, this machine. Gotta appreciate that. Get the seal done in relatively no time. Works fast too. Not a cheap vehicle, this one though. It's one of the more expensive vehicles in the game. You probably can't half imagine why. Let's see. $369. There's also this one, but this is for different purposes. I guess it's not too bad, 369, but still. But I mean, it is very limited. You know, there's only one thing it's designed for. A lot of money or something that you're not going to use very, you know, all that often. Oh, I forgot to get my truck. I got myself confused as to what I was doing next because I got distracted talking to you guys. Grab what I can and find out where this job's going. Probably to the usual place, farmer's market. Yep. All right. Gonna get rid of it. We are nearly done. Doesn't look like too much left. Who's that? Bomber! Bomber coming bombing in with a 17-month Prime resub. Hey, Mr. Bomber, how you doing? 17 months of Prime, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Bomber. Does the name Simple Simon or Simon ring any bells when it comes to your childhood and games that you might have played with, actual physical games? Not on a computer or anything like that. Good old Farmer Bean's having a good day today. Leveled up. After all, I mean, we did announce it was going to be level up day and we made it. 25,000 XP, we're now up to 27,000. Long way from that 50 for that next level. But we'll be there before you know it. Oh, I think I might turn the aircon on for a bit. I'm getting a little bit sticky. Dehumidify, that'll do the job. CPU is sitting in the low 70s. We can probably get that down a bit. We're running the dehumidifier for a while, because it's also cool air blowing down to the CPU fans. Righto, out this way, Bean. Out this way. That way we don't get blocked in by the trees because of it ending, the road ending at the sawmill that's in those trees. That property around the sawmill would be a handy one to own. Clear out all those trees. If I do intend on doing trees, I'm definitely going to have to keep tabs on how many trees I take down, because they have to be replanted, otherwise I can cop some rather expensive fines that will add up. I cut down 2 trees, I only got fined 500, but imagine if that was 200 trees. It would have been quite a large bill. There we go. And off we go. I should definitely oh shit, I'm full. I should definitely look into that, boss, if I intend on getting into trees, and if I'm going to be building houses, because I've got the buildable houses mod. Would be in my best interest. Oh, I've already got a mod that does that. I can buy a much bigger amounts. Saplings? Sarling? There you go, tree sapling pack. $300. That's the largest one you can get. Oh. I'm not doing one of these jobs again. I don't care how much it pays. If only I had course play, we wouldn't have this issue. But I'm not going through the hassle of rebooting, putting on course play and trying to set it up. I just might as well just work the field. Get it over and done with. That is not the right vehicle, Bean. This one. Good boy. And I'm full of shit again. Patience, Bean, patience. We'll get it done. Look how much we've achieved already. Definitely a two-player. Definitely a two-player setup, ideally. Couldn't fit that last little bit anyway. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hobbit! Damn, Hobbit, 55 months. He gave me a what the fuck, man, what was going on? There's the Hobbit. Thank you very much for your 55-month resub. Oi, 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 oi. I had someone raid me a little while ago now that had been playing the new Scrap Mechanic 1.0, and I was describing about that, and they were having a good laugh, and they were going to try it the next time they were in game. But remember how I did that? Remember, like, I had that trap on a vehicle to hold the ball in there so it would keep rolling, and the old man would be going, oi, 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 oi. Thanks to you, I will never forget that, Hobbit. Lima, how you doing? Thanks for your raid, Lima. You're doing some farming as well, Lima? Thank you for your raid. Hey, raiders, and those that are turned up in my stream, check this out. You ever seen one of these before? This is an old childhood toy. Check that out. So the whole idea of it, it would play a sequence starting off with maybe one light, sound, and color, and then that sequence would grow, and you would have to duplicate it. So Simon would play it, and then you would try and duplicate it. It was a game to see how far you could get. So there you go. This thing is old. Very, very, very old. Yeah, well, me too, Lima, me too. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm once again, we're part 5 in my Rolling Meadows XP progression playthrough. XP is progressing quite well. Money in the bank, not so much. It's been a struggle. I've been leveling up faster than I can make money to make use of the level ups. I mean, it's a mod. The balancing's a little bit off. Maybe it would have worked better if I did like on easy economy. That might have worked. I might have been able to make some good money to be able to buy those vehicles as I was progressing. Well, hey, shit happens, eh? Not much I can do about it now. I was gonna take a quick excuse me. I was gonna take a very quick break. I shall be right back. Well, there is that too, boss. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I shall be right back with you. Miss me. See you in a bit. Yo ho ho, I have returned. Hello, little frog. I have refreshment. Yes, good old refreshment. Oh, drinking a little bit more than I normally do today too. Let me just get my ears in, I'll get my camera back on, and we shall return to finishing off this contract before the rain comes. Rain might have an effect on it. I don't want that. Actually, no, it shouldn't. It's red bait. Shouldn't have any effect. Shall I go and empty it? Yeah, fuck it. Ow! What did I do? What did poor old Bean do to deserve that? Some of you might have a little giggle. My latest status on Discord. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Look out. Oh, there it is. Well, latest status on Discord is 30 to 60% of people cannot find me. In reference to a Google search that I just was curious about was what percentage of people could not find the clitoris. And that's what Google AI Overview told me, that 30 to 60% of people cannot find it. So, yes, because I am the BeanDownUnder, why not? Does that mean I'm safe from hackers? Because they won't be able to find me? Yeah, but it varies on gender as well, Boz. That's why. If it was just men, it's the number's a bit smaller, or the range is smaller. Hey, I've only done it as a joke anyway. Because why not? Oh shit! Oh, never mind. We'll just go this way. We'll be fine. Take a slightly more scenic route, maybe. Oh. There it is. We should be able to finish off the field with the next truckload. I'm gonna very carefully take that slime apart and give it a good clean with because it's got a very slight oxidization. I'm hoping the WD-40 will help in cleaning some of that up. I'm not trying to clean up all of it because I would end up damaging it. Well, then this thing fills up quick. Guess I am doing 2 rows of red beets at a time, and red beets are a fairly high yield crop. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I will be continuing with some more space engineers this weekend as well. I may have a late start on Saturday if I'm still going out with for lunch with my daughter. That hasn't been confirmed yet. But yes, space engineers is still the plan. I did manage to rescue the ship I was having issues with, unloaded it, and then took it back to base. Being able to think with a clearer mind in the morning was definitely helpful. It's amazing what a good sleep can do for you. That's what it felt like anyway. Yeah, that ship had a bunch of ice on it, but that wasn't the issue. The issue was the heavier stuff, the denser stuff like the platinum that I had. That was actually adding a lot more weight than the ice was. But dumping out the ice gave me enough available thrust versus mass to be able to land the ship. I got all the good stuff. Ice is easy for me to replace. After all, there's a fair amount of it around my base already. We can get our mobile base going, our mobile station. Continue working on that. I'm looking forward to eventually seeing this prototech stuff, but we're quite a bit of a ways away from that. Also trying farming. Yes, there's farming in the Space Engineers. You can grow crops. Oh, really, the hopper on this is so weak. Oh, well. $65%. Oh, come on, please fit. I mean, I guess I don't mind doing another load if I have to, but I was hoping it would fit. That's what she said. I know some of you had to have been thinking that. You cannot deny it. Oh. If I manage to fit it all in that trailer load, this last trailer load, it's gonna be close. $87. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna quite make it, eh? Oh well. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Oh, that fucking little bit of flickering. Is rather irritating, isn't it? First person view, not a problem. Nice. I've dropped over 10 degrees on my CPU temperature since putting that aircon on. Part of the output of my air conditioner is directed at towards my fans for my CPU cooler. Fans in the radiator for the AIO. Where are you going, Bean? This is not the right place. I always turn the wrong way at the end of this intersection, trying to get to the farmer's market. More red beet. There's a bit more on that contract field than I was than I thought there was. I noticed that when I was leaving. "92% transported." So contract requires another 8% to be delivered, and then the rest of it's mine for profit. Mm-mm. $61,000 I'm up to with money that I have set aside. Still not enough to really get a tractor that I'm hoping for. I don't have land, no. Only land I've purchased is land that I've ended up using for fields. I don't have available land for putting down anything like that. Wasn't there a way of changing the cab view? That's height. Bit too well late to be really worrying about it though. Well, I'm still kind of considering that, boss. I do really want to have a place that I can call home first, even if it's basic. But now, I know with the building mod, you can pay a fee and have it done for you. So there is that as an option, because I'm not going to necessarily in the position to be building stuff at this point in the game. I don't have a sawmill. Well, I've already got a bench. I just mean I want a house, something that I can make look homely. And maybe a shed. Oh, so close to finally having this freaking field done. Looks like we've got one more little load. There was a recent mod. This is like old little house. I don't mind the look of, but it's a little bit pricey. I only want a simple, cheap building. I'll find something I like. I'm not too worried about it at this point of the game because my focus is elsewhere, or finding some ways of making some money without spending too much. That's why I considered sheep, because they're that's very, very low maintenance, and I've only got to worry about selling the wool. I could be sneaky and put on fucking Granny's thingo, because you know that actually is quite cheap, that building. Quite the vehicle, that Roper, chat. Quite the vehicle. Something a bit different for you. Unfortunately, I mean, it would have played out so much better if I had two people, but sadly the XP progression prevents me from doing multiplayer, which is so unfortunate. But after this scenario, I'm gonna be doing some SnowRunner for a change. At least until the next map farm sim comes out. Which then I'll have a playoff, do a scenario, and then if I've still got more SnowRunner content to do, go back to that again. Do some Space Engineers some other days. Maybe some Space Engineers too. Wait and see. %98 on the contract completion. But what I've got in this trailer will be enough to finish it off, as well as give me a little bit of extra bonus. No Man's Sky, probably not. Nice. We made nearly 2,400 bucks in bonus, or thereabout. Very, 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 very nice. Oh, we got a chaff job. That's gonna be at least I'll be able to get the AI to help with that one. That's probably not a bad idea. We got a plowing job there on field 9. That's 9 grand. Let's do the chaff one, because I know I can get the AI to assist with that one. The AI can run this, and then I just run the trailers. The AI will move when I move. Right. Left, up, down, in, out. Oh, come on, get in there. I can do it from here? Oh, okay, there we go, I can. That's nice. What about hoses? Oh, there we go, hoses connected. Alright, that looks good. I love the headers on these. Ah, bugger. I can? I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. 2 today. Outlaw Rob getting himself an entry to this month's draw as well. Outlaw Rob, are you looking to take out the win again this month? Taking it away from someone else? I can really, mate. Just fucking really. People are gonna ask questions. If you do win it again, they're gonna go fucking rigged. Well, there you have it, chat. If you want to stop Outlaw Rob from winning it again this month, you really need to play the fishing game more and get that, get those fucking, entries in. Get those golden tickets. I wonder if I can hook up both trailers. Oh, I might be able to. Nice. Very nice. Good thinking, boss. No outlaw Rob. It's fair game, bro. I'm not gonna start making changes even if you do come up again. That's just the luck of the draw, mate. I think that will work. I'm pretty sure that will work. I always find this kind of harvesting so satisfying. Turning poppies into chaff. What a waste. Turning poppies into chaff. Field looks nice though. Such a pretty field. There was small circles being found in poppy fields in Tasmania. Tasmania is one of the biggest suppliers of poppies due to the being used in medicine, opiates. The circles and damaged crops they were finding weren't caused by aliens. No, they weren't crop circles. They were kangaroos that were getting into the crops, getting smashed on the poppies, and then rolling around back in circles because they're off their faces. Imagine working in a place like this. Oh, what do you do for a living? Oh, I grow drugs. If it does reach, it's going to be pretty close. We'll find out soon enough. I still want to grab that tractor for doing the deliveries though. I think it would be faster than trying to use this thing. In regards to SnowRunner, I don't know if I will do more roadcraft. As much as I love roadcraft, I think SnowRunner is got a bit more going for it. Roadcraft's a good game and all, but I think SnowRunner would definitely be where I need to focus. fairly low yield crop, the poppies turning into chaff, which doesn't surprise me. They're not large plants. Corn goes to chaff pretty well. Oh, I'm not saying roadcraft is hard. I'm not saying that roadcraft is hard at all. I'm just saying that I feel content-wise, it's not worthwhile playing. It's not as enjoyable as what SnowRunner can be. Especially when it comes to fucking up and having to, you know, try and get yourself out of fucking up, which you don't really have as much of an opportunity for in roadcraft. This different style of game. Don't get me wrong, I mean, yeah, it is a good game and I love it, but I'm trying to think what's best for stream-wise, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess I should play whatever I want to play, but that is not really the thing anymore. You do have to have some consideration for what your community would like to see as well. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? Without a community, your stream wouldn't exist anyway. That's how it is. Fight for your right. Party. Look at that. It does reach the second one. I can look at the flow on that. Oh yeah, baby. Super flow. Super flow. Just the fucking power in that stream, and accurate too. Make many a man jealous of that accuracy. Oh, I've seen it, Cookie. I've seen this being done for real in the giant fucking jet of chaff coming out the back. They got some fucking power on it behind it, shooting that shit out. And of course, you know, the skill of the people trying to catch it. I can't back up and turn, I have to do it like this. That works. Despite its many shortcomings, this game does do a lot of good stuff. And that's why I still continue to play it regardless of the shortcomings. I mean, hey, we've always got to bitch about something because it makes us feel good. If there's going to be a follow-up, it probably won't be until 2028, late 2028 if they're already working on it. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they might leave more of a break. I mean, we're 3 years between version FS19 and then FS22. Sorry, yeah. Then we got FS20, FS25, another 3 years. It used to be 2 years before that. But no, very rarely is modding stuff added to the game. If that's what you were referring to. Straw Harvest mod used to be a mod. Or Straw Harvest free DLC used to be a mod. That emergency pack free DLC, that also used to be a mod. They were also both made by the same modder. That's rare in much content that's been made part of the free DLC stuff. The guy should be getting paid. Round and round we go. Another headland. Finish up the headlands. Creative mesh. Yes, that's the one. Oh, you're talking about that because of that value thing. I didn't say it was perfect. I just said it was, well, it's one of the very rare examples of Giant turning what was once a mod into DLC. Roxanne! This is a contract. Rain should not affect the yield of this chaff. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that, Boz. It could be an intentional bonus because of using it, who knows? Go a little bit further. I might do a skip row because of those trailers on the back. You know, Boz, I remember back to the day when I was playing FS22, unloading a big ass fucking trailer that could hold, I think, 60 bales. And I was loading it with the fucking telehandler, stacking them up. 3x3 vertical columns of fucking round bales. Took me 3 hours. After that, I was like, yeah, fuck this, auto load. I've tried manual loading a few times since. It still fucking screws me over because of the freaking dumbass physics that the game has. Technically, you could load less on a trailer to achieve a better load, but I can't do that. I just can't do that. Can't bring myself to do that. That front windscreen wiper, front and center, that is quite mesmerizing to watch. Just does just under a full circle. Which way are we going? Not that way. I turned the wrong way. Nice. I need to think about doing truck sim too. If I'm gonna do truck sim, I reckon we'd do that after SnowRunner. But I'm gonna really want to do set up my steering wheel and use that. Playing truck sim without me steering wheel setup is just not the same. I've got more DLC and stuff for ETS than what I do ATS. Sounds like you're talking about a virus. I think we're full too. I think I might have been harvesting shit and I was full and didn't even realize. That wouldn't be good. That would not be good at all. Didn't that go into waste? Cookie, I've got an attachment that I can stick on top of my gear stick that I have, which gives me the range and splitter buttons. So I can do full manual with multiple gears up to 18, I think it is. Possibly 21. First person full manual is the only way to drive that game for me. I love it that way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Rain's really setting now. A hand clutch, eh? Yeah, I understand that. That Moses stuff ain't fucking cheap though, Cookie. Especially when you're looking at steering wheels like that. Not fucking cheap at all. Tractor's having a little bit of trouble with the two trailers. Not a surprise, especially on the wet grass. Farmers market, I assume. Oh, Jesus. Farmers market, yeah. I didn't see a wait for this tractor at the shop. Not that I remember. Oh my God. Oh shit. Just don't look at it. I can't even fucking drive straight. I take a small turn and the thing just like I try and do fucking snakies down the road. So I'm gonna be empty soon. Oh, just fair tractor drifting. Just trying to get to my destination. Oh Jesus. What's going on? Oi, 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 oi. TNT, dynamite. Ah, bugger. I was hoping I could do both at the same time. Unfortunately not. Oh, it's gonna come out of the small hole. Speaking about things coming out, I really have to take a short moment. Liquid goes in, liquid comes out. And the tractor drifting extraordinaire has returned. Get my ears back in. Oi, 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 TNT, oi, oi. Rear load shouldn't come out the small hole. There we go. All right, let's boogie. Get back to the field. Connect up the... I don't know. I think I might get the AI to finish off the field, and I'll just drive the truck. We got the thunderstruck now. I get an AC/DC twice in a row. Jesus, there's a tree there, Bean. Please watch out for the trees. Oh, watch out for the river. This thing's a bit easier to handle now. It's got no weight in it. All right. AI, up and down. You can finish what's left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Should have done this from the beginning. At least if it becomes full, the AI will stop. Feeling a little bit better now, not so flat. Coming better as the day rolls on. What you gonna do, AI? You gonna go for those bits that I missed, did ya? Or are ya? Okay, no worries. Oh, you're waiting for me, are ya? The only trouble with having the AI doing work for you is not knowing which way it wants to go next. Keeping up with it. Shouldn't be too bad now it's cleaned up that leftover shit. What a waste of good poppies though, turning a whole field of poppies into chaff. I'm coming. Try and keep a bit more on the front trailer. That should help with doing the last delivery, although there's definitely not as much. Contracts completed. This is all bonus stuff for us. Nice. Although I won't make much money out of it because it's only chaff, which kind of sucks. If I had a silage pit, I could turn it into silage. I have considered doing a silage because of the grass that I have, but silage pits aren't cheap. $15,000 for a beginner, small one there. Oh, I don't know. I can see I'm also going to consider the expensive extra equipment that I'm going to need if I'm going to be handling it. I guess I could. There's the more expensive easy methods, or there's the cheaper, slightly cheaper, more vanilla methods. Well, I have done that, Rob, but I have to rent a baler. I got a baler, and then I got to rent a wrapper to wrap them as well. Unfortunately, there's not really much alternatives at this point in time. Not that's going to come with a cost that are not necessarily going to make back that quick. My fields aren't that big. Let's get rid of this stuff. This is all bonus content here. Got it. I found the silo where I'm delivering. Just a little bit in the rear. Hardly much to really sniff at, but I might as well dump it. All right, up to 81,000, nice. Plus collecting that. We're up at 94,000, nice. Nothing in there. If we're gonna upgrade to, what do I go to? What are we at the moment? $90 horsepower. And what would be an ideal range if we're gonna go down bale wrapping, bale collecting and wrapping? Let's have a look. Square balers would probably be better. Lizard, 105,000. Needs 250 horsepower. That's the cheapest. What about round bales? That can also do wrapping. That one can. 150 horsepower. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can do 150 horsepower. with a tractor upgrade. That gives me a range. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep adding stuff from Mod Hub. I don't mind the limitations of what I have to choose from already. That class would be just enough. That's 91. Oh, damn it. No, not the case. Probably about 160, 170k if I go with the upgraded engine for that Fent. That's 150, oh yeah, well, 160, 170. That class seems to be the best option. Good morning, Home Serve. How you doing, mate? In fact, no, it doesn't. It's not the same branded. Because I was thinking of a class beta for some silly reason. This one. Oh, actually, no, that one would work. I do have that one. That does reps. 125. 125 horsepower. 125 bales. There you go. We could definitely go that class as an upgrade. Okay, let's do it, chat. Let's buy it. Let's get a new tractor. So that one. Class Arian. With just the basics. Actually, no, it's going to be a bit more, isn't it? Because that's 90 horsepower. We want that one minimum as 112,000. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Not quite there. If I was to sell this tractor, I wouldn't get too much for it. Not enough to bring me close enough to be able to buy that other one yet. Just a little bit longer. All right. What do we got? We got a mulching contract. We got a plumbing contract. Let's do this one. I mean, I can use my cheaty equipment. Good job, Bean. Good job. Come here, you. No create fields is turned on. Nice. Don't want to make the mistake of accidentally doing create fields. Done that many a time. Thankfully, I haven't been doing too bad at fixing some of those mistakes. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong there, Cookie. You're not wrong there. This is my job. It's the one where we harvested those potatoes field. This will be a nice easy job though. Nice and easy. Two headlands should be good. Let's go. Gonna have to fuel up my tractor. Do that after this job. Should be enough fuel for this job. Rain's hanging around a bit this month. That's okay. I wonder if it's going to be worthwhile me leasing a mulcher to mulch the oilseed radish. Oh, I wish it would rain like this in game here in real life. We had a little bit of rain the other day in town. Didn't get anything out here though, which was sad. Our winter, though, where we are, is more regarded as a dry season, not so much winter time. Yeah, it has got a good sound. I left my plow down intentionally so you can get that really good sound there. If you sometimes really want to enjoy those sounds, don't forget you can use YouTube to your advantage there, because there's no music being played over at YouTube. One advantage, I suppose. Beep, 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 beep. Nice, good, deep, throaty sound. You reckon? I think it's even more accentuated too because I don't have a cab, which is one of the things I really like about this tractor. Now, when it comes to tractors, I could actually keep this one and upgrade it, but I want to be able to have the option of a front weight. That little truck I drive around too has got a nice sound that I like. As long as I don't have to back up with this plow, it goes nice and quick. We won't have to finish all of this field either. We've only got to do as much as the contract requires us to do. The rest of it we can leave be. Almost gotten through the whole of the Red Dwarf series up to season 12. 4 more episodes of season 12, and then we got the Promised Land, and then it's all done. I'm all caught up. So much stuff I haven't seen that I've been watching. The newest series as well, geez, you can see the age in them, in the actors. Good British comedy series, comedy sci-fi, Red Dwarf. Never seen it. Worth watching if you like British humour. If you think being called a smeghead is funny. It is. It is such a fun show. My favourite episode still remains to be this day, the episode of Backward, which actually happens fairly early on in the series. Good old Nodnal. For those that are unfamiliar, the episode of Backwards, they managed to get back to through a portal of sorts. They got to a future version of Earth, but instead of the universe expanding, the universe was shrinking. And time was going backwards, including everybody that was on the planet. They were all moving backwards through their lives. Instead of eating food off a plate, food was coming out of their mouths onto a plate. Soul Blue! Master Soul Blue coming in there with a, not a tier 1, but a tier 2. 23-month resub. Hot damn, mate. Nearly 2 years. 2 years, mate. You think I would learn to do better 58 announcements ago, but here we go again. You are awesome, Soul Blue. You are awesome. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for your continuing support with tier 2 no less. I've been looking at redoing the sub badges, by the way, but I'm trying to come up with something that's simple yet gonna be effective, because it's very small images that you're dealing with not a lot of pictures. Home serve with a 30 stream streak, nice. Well, it doesn't, there's no way of me telling whether your whole time has been 2 years. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't account for that. So even if you switch tiers, it will still count the amount of months the same. Nearly 60, that's right. Nearly 60. Speaking about getting old, Soul Blue, check this out. I don't know if you would remember something like this from your childhood. Oh, I do realise that you're talking about something different, but I'm just, you know, going off on a tangent. Really, Soul Blue? Fun memories for me. Well, it plays a sequence, and you just gotta duplicate that sequence right after it does it. That's all you had to do, and the sequences would get harder and harder the further you got into it. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, back then, that's true. But also there might be others who have never seen something like that before. Oh, nice Hobbit. Hey, chat. Do you think WD-40 would be something that would be worth considering with trying to take away some of the oxidization on the metal plating? I don't want to have to use anything too harsh because I don't want to affect that printing that's on it. I'm ploughing, Soul Blue, is what I'm doing. I'm ploughing. Oh, cleaning. Yeah, I want to be able to... Yeah, let me show you on the other camera. You see that oxidization of the metal on the badge on the center there? I want to be able to clean that off, and I'm thinking, is WD-40 going to be not too harsh but enough to clean some of that off? I'm not expecting it to get it back to brand new, but it's that the oxidization is only very slight. But I also want to use the WD-40 to clean around the springs as well. Oh, Furbies. Those Furbies are fucking freaky. It's a bit hard to see on the camera because of the lighting, but it is a rust. Mulching contract over field 1, why not? What kind of metal? It looks like stainless steel. Now, I know stainless steel doesn't generally oxidize, but very old stainless steel can. take this back. I need some fuel too. I mean, if you ever seen really old cutlery, you know how you kind of get that, what looks like rust coming through. That's what's happening with this. Especially knives. I've noticed like old stainless steel knives tend to do that. The thinner metal of the knives. Oh, never mind, I got confused where I was for a moment. I'm gonna quickly do that mulching job, and I think that'll do for work for this month. Bank balance is starting to look good, but we should better get that new tractor very, very soon. Hopefully next month. So here's something that might pique some of your interest, or some of you that haven't played it. But we can do farming in this game. Well, the other game that I've been playing, I started to play on my weekends now, is Space Engineers. And you can do, well, quote unquote, farming in that too. Including like growing stuff like wheat and whatnot. It is in a very different way. You're not doing it in the ground. You're gonna be doing it in like blocks that are made to grow inside, like some kind of special and it's something like you could have an oxygenated area in space and grow food in space, and then you can even automate it. Automate the watering and whatnot. Automate planting, processing. All right, let's jump into this. One more job. One more job for this month, and then we'll go through till October. I hope I get some good return on doing the oilseed radish. Hello, Cannonball, how you doing? My only other way of, with dealing with that metal plate on that Simon is somehow getting hold of a new version. Rather than clean it, just replace it, but something like that, because of how old it is, would be virtually impossible for me to get hold of. It's been good, Cannibal. Back to streaming today, which is good. 3 days off. Chemo week this week. Gone back on my IV my pump chemo tablets. My body did not tolerate the tablets very well. I just did cycle number 82. I've been doing chemo for 3 years now, Cannonball. 3 years this month. Hey, as long as what I do keeps me alive doing the chemo, I'm happy to keep doing it. Fuck yes. Fuck cancer. That's it. You ever seen my attack, Cannonball? Yeah, well, I'm just letting this thing do its thing. Get this out. Oh. There you go. I can't really get any closer to the camera. Fuck cancer. Fuck it. Fuck the fucking fucker. But I'm fighting the good fight and I'm still fucking here. And that's what matters. I'll take all the chemo they're willing to throw at me at, well, I don't have to pay for medical, so keeps me alive, I'm happy to do it. I don't think I've ever seen aluminium rust. I mean, isn't stainless steel just nickel coated steel? And it's the nickel that's probably oxidizing and not the steel. Taylor, another sheep for you. Damn it, you really love those sheep. Bear! I will get some batteries for that slime in chat. I've been told it does work, and it's in very good condition, despite the oxidization. Yeah, well, that's right. Aluminium doesn't rust because rust is an iron oxide, but I haven't mentioned about aluminium. I mean, okay. I mean, I think what was really meant there when rusting is oxidization, because that's what rust is. It's the breakdown. It's the oxidization. Oxidization can include what a fire does to a lot of stuff. It accelerates the oxidizing process. Cooking. That's what you're with cooking food. Frying up some meat, you're just accelerating the oxidization on the outside of that meat. What I'm afraid of the most with trying to clean this, these are not stickers. This writing and the writing around the switches, it's not stickers. It's like it's been printed directly onto the metal surface. And if I use something that's too harsh with trying to clean it, I'm going to damage it, and I don't want to do that. Ah, whatever, train wreck. There is a slight bit of leak damage to one of the terminals, which is going to be easy enough to clean. Because there was batteries left in it. One of the big Ds had a little bit of, it looked more like oxidization than leakage, because I didn't have any of that telltale acid eating at shit look. Yes, yeah, there's no crust. That was the word I was looking for. There's no telltale crust. But there is like a brownish oxidization of sorts on one of the terminals. Should be easy enough to clean. Good thing about it with being a terminal, I can just sand that. That'd be easy to deal with. It's really weird too. I mean, we were talking about it earlier that we believe that the Simon must run on 2 circuits because there's 2 lots of batteries. There's a 9-volt and there's 2 fucking huge D-size batteries. I couldn't see how 2 circuits could work together like that. Either that or it requires a very odd 12 volts. I guess I'd find out for myself when I take it apart to clean it. The D-size batteries are only 1.5 volts. There's 2 D sizes, that's 3 volts. 9 plus 3 is 12. I thought I mathed right. I swear I mathed right. Making me fucking second guess myself. I got that to clean up. Hello, Dawn. How you doing, Dawn? The lovely Dawn is here. Also, next to me, I have a kilo of beeswax. I have a kilo of nut butter, shea butter. I have some vitamin E oil. I'm just a few steps away from making my beard balm. Hey, check this out. beeswax. And it cost me like 20 bucks. Yeah, well, there you go. You know what? When we were discussing it earlier, I did say that the D-sized batteries would probably be used for the lighting circuit, and I was right. Well, there you go. And I can tell that's an AI response, but hey, still, I was right. Close enough. It still looks like an AI response. I don't care. It's informative, Soul Blue. I'm not having a go at you for possibly using AI. I use it as a tool a lot myself. In fact, the website I've been putting together is I've been using AI to help me build it. Nothing wrong with using AI, chat. It's a very good tool. No shame in that. Not a bad idea, Hoybit. Not a bad idea. You sleep well, sweet dreams. Although I was having a challenging moment with the AI being a dumbass with helping me trying to create some badges, and I'm trying to say, hey, look, we're dealing with a very low pixel count format here. Can you try and keep these images very simple but worthwhile in managing the limited amount of pixel that you have to use? And it creates these fucking highly detailed, low resolution fucking images. Like, I can't fucking use that. Hey Lily, how you doing? Yeah, it's just some things it can't do. Already struggles to do. Single images it's not too bad at. You've really got to be specific in describing what you actually want, even if it means going back and repeating the same request over and over again until it does get it right. Hello, Knackered. I'm Bean. The website's been fun putting together. I've got a making use of both the Twitch and YouTube API, so you can actually so there's actually embedded video on the screen. There's a Discord, links to Discord on there, link to my stream schedule. Just kind of a bit of a central location to have stuff, including the link to my Discord. I want to have a reason to get rid of my Discord Nitro, and that'll work nicely. Well, yeah, you're not wrong there, Trainwreck. Not wrong there at all. Not wrong at all. The train wreck, I would most definitely, I am interested in your thoughts on something really simple in a, I mean, I've got access to, like, so far I think do 9 years worth of badges and a new badge for every year. But something that's going to be very simple that can take advantage of the very small pixel density that you have for badges, which goes as low as 32 px. I think it's lower 32, it could be lower than that, could be lower 16, which is absolutely pitiful. I think it's 16, 32 and 72. An overly complicated design just looks like shit. And it can be sometimes difficult to make out what the images actually are. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was thinking, Trainwreck. Changes in, I mean, yeah, a geometric image of sorts with maybe differing colors and different designs, each one expanding on the next, making it something like bigger and better that you're aiming for with each stage of the badge. A bean actually wouldn't be too bad as a shape. It's not really geometric, but it is a simple enough shape to probably hold under a low pixel density. And with, but it's, what changes can you make to a bean other than its color? A position, maybe? Maybe with a number on each one to represent like 1 month or 6 months, 12 months, 1 year, 1.5 year, 2 year, 2.5 year, 3 year, etc. Maybe having badges that they could be the 1 month or 1 year, the sequence made up of just bean shapes. But it's getting overly detailed for low pixels that really does not make things easy. Geometric. A star shape would work. Or adding a geometric shape starting off with a triangle, then a square, then a fucking pentagon, then a hexagon, then a septagon, and so forth. 2D versions of these. It's coming up with something that would actually work. The current badge I got's not too bad, and it is a little bit more detailed than what I'd kind of want it to be, but I want something that's going to be a little bit clearer and better defined. 8.5. So it goes 1 month, 6 months, 12 months, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.54, 4.5, so forth, right up to my current maximum is 8.5, with my 9th coming up next month. Well, actually, could be later this month, actually. Since it's my 8-year anniversary this year, which means which also I'm gonna create a temporary badge for, so we can do an event for my sub-anniversary. So much to do, and it's art. I suck at art. Twitch have expanded on them heaps. Hey Viking Wolf, how you doing, mate? Hey Boz, it's January where you get the bonus for the oilseed radish, isn't it? With precision farming. I don't think I have any schemes though. No. I'm good, sir. I'm good, mate. But I'm pretty sure it's January for precision farming. I saw there was the tractor demo. Is there bonuses or perks for actually buying a vehicle that was highlighted in a tractor demo? Yes, that crappy Mercedes thing. Yeah, no, thank you. Those things have got a terrible acceleration. For as much, boss. All right. Well, we're not getting the extra money for this job. We can hand it in. Can we do a really quick real quick delivery job? Delivering a tractor to the restaurant. We can do that. That's a real nice, quick and easy job. There we go. One fent. We gotta deliver it to the restaurant. And job's done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I know, it's heaps train wreck. I was looking at it earlier and I was like, holy crap. When the hell did they add all these? Because it used to be only like a small handful if you were an affiliate. If you were a partner, you could go a lot more. But even with partner, I thought it was limited to only 10 years. But they got all the half years as well now, and it's like, holy crap, guys. Even the emote slots are massive now compared to what they used to be. Trying to keep up with it all and is challenging, considering that you know, especially with my emotes, a majority of those are all paid for. Dark Crystal's done that work. All right, cool. Cool. All right, well, let's bring on October. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't fertilized my grass. Growth 3 out of 4. I think I can... Will it... Yeah, fertilizing it now is probably not going to be helpful, is it? Not when it's ready to harvest at even 3 months. Kiwi! You got another one. You got a few spares now, Kiwi. Kiwi, not Kiwi, sorry, Trainwreck. It's stuck in the middle with you, as in like this. I think you know where I'm going. Here we go. Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, you're not wrong. And you also wouldn't want the cutter blade on there and walk in front of it while it's on. Wouldn't be too good on your little toesy woesies. Is there any contract? Something small that we can do? We got a little tractor delivery. Vehicle tractor getting delivered to where the liquid manure is. It's a regional thing. Could be just round the back here. There we go. Job done. That's how easy that was. stone picking on field 9. 7,143 for that job. No, I don't want to do stone picking. No, not with that equipment. There's some high-powering deadwood jobs here, but you see, we got 80 dead trees that need to be found. It's like nuts. I'll have to check one out one day just to see how many it is, because the circle area doesn't change. So you can imagine the majority of those trees are dead. Would I have to replace them, even when it's a contract job? I suspect so. Could be worth doing with a much smaller contract with less trees. See if I end up copping a fine. I think this might be an opportunity to give us some jobs for tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know what to do then. Give us something to start off a new month. Excuse me, new month, new day. Not such a bad idea, to be honest. Not such a bad idea. All right. Some more space engineers tomorrow? No small farms in tomorrow. Not space engineers. Definitely not that. We'll do that on the weekend. Farming simulator. Who's playing? Farming Simulator 25. Mad Matt. Steel Crafter. The awesome BeanDownUnder. What about... I see a new face with a cam and a steering wheel. Tenth. Tonight. TEN_8_E. What's going on? I don't think I'll be a follower only chat. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I like to give people the opportunity to say hi and gauge what a streamer is like. Anything else? Any other streamers that we haven't checked out before? Or shall we go with... Let's have a look at this one. Princess Sukrisha. No camera. Mad Matt's alright. We've rated Mad Matt a number of times. What do you guys think about possibly going to a space engineer stream with the lovely moustached Foxtrot Box, who streams here and there, also hangs out in mine? We could do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate a raid from me. Why not? Why not? you guys can do what you want afterwards, but tell you what, why don't we go and support somebody that supports me and go and throw them a raid? That sounds like a good plan. Mr. Foxtrot Box. He'll love this. He's doing some SE, and he's shaving his moustache at 500 followers. Oh boy, he's 3 followers away. We have to help him get his goal to shave his moustache. Let's do it, chat. 3 followers is all it needs to get him onto that goal. All right, here's the raid. Oh, damn it. Hey, what's going on? Hello, Nort. I'm just raiding out. I wonder what's going on. I'm just raiding out myself, mate. Halo Nort. Thank you very much for the raid. We're gonna go and raid trade it over to Foxtrot Box. See that save the Mo Fox? That's your raid call. Throw that in because all he needs is 3 followers, and he's gonna shave his Mo at 500. So let's chat. 3 is all we need. Let's help this guy. Let's help somebody who supports my stream reach their goal target to shave their Mo. Shave it, shave it, shave it. That works too, Trainwreck. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Appreciate your company. Hello, Nort. Thank you very much for the late raid. Hey, timing happens like this, but I'm glad at least I can say thank you. And move everybody over to a new stream. Fox is playing some Space Engineers. My weekend game. I will see you tomorrow with more Farm Sim. Remember, you're important, you're valuable, and you matter. Toodles!